Let's go. Let's go. Так. Что-то на этом курить как-то. Так, чё у меня тут квест был, что с этим? Я не могу романтическую вещь так же.
Tell the difference between cover and any choice when you can choose anti-choice. Too much Spencer's Ale. Try anti-choice pet pill.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impacted colon got you down. Well, trust Daddy's chemical purge. Far better than natural cures. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be
Короче, буду накачивать пока вскрытие.
And now, a word from our sponsor. The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, also is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse. Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcent. An easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's mollifying demulcent and breathe easy once again. Falderall, the most trusted name in exo-anti-allergenics.
Arcadia-grown labels. Well, enough of that, I suppose.
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly.
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date. Any progress? Well,
Ошибись. Я не могу ему сказать.
you seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Ай, блин, обожаю такие квесты. Ничего не понятно. Забаговала, не забаговала. Хрен поймешь.
fat, crisp, 1000% germ free. Cause nothing survives when it's flash fried at 405 degrees.
Зашибись. С бою задание. И как это откатить? А никак, наверное, это уже не откатить. Ай, просто прекрасно. Вот это вот, по сути, самое это.
The chum bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal
All
and vegetable
finished?
byproducts.
Or inspiring stories about...
I got. Wait, what else? That everything?
Diverges greatly from event...
Let's wrap here. There's a belittling, one might say. Nah, they got him set up like. Uh-huh. Likewise. Yep. May you affect.
Well, enough of that, I suppose.
Now for something a little different. Totally.
I have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. Wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Probably ought to tell you there's a side of
Hideously assembled and
Apoplectic.
vastly rebettered it.
Whooping fist.
Artificial
Childhood gout.
and his
Adult rickets.
Бля, у меня вообще был какой-то выбор.
Wings of moon.
artificial.
Bloody
Я
flood.
выбор очень такой вспомнить.
Decrepitude.
Что вроде нет.
Night terrors.
Enjoy
Mania.
artificially
Terrors.
enhanced existence through
Melancholy.
conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded
tight with
chemicals.
sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. Wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy.
Chronic itch. Inflammations. Night sweats. Flatulence. Lumbago. Mild pain. Scrumpox. General malaise. Imbalanced tumors. Dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing.
Well, please do not taunt the. I know what we.
Come to jeer at a been not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst. Let's hear it. Well, what you don't know could fill the... I mean, really. Got anything else?
Зашибись, сколько тут надо?
And
9.
proud you are. Anyhow, you done yet? Or you got... Really?
Да, у меня вообще
Sure,
нет.
overall, I must say I am patently unimpressed by the quality of your jeering. You should probably...
И все. И квест завален, получается. Охрененно. О, что за бредетина. Наблюдение, науку поднимать надо, получается.
Come to been not expecting much, but got anything else? You anyhow you done yet? Or you got more?
Тоже 9.
Sure,
Охренеть.
overall, I'm
Понятно. Короче, можно пока забить. Так, минимум 2 надо, наверное, пройти. Так, ладно. Пробуем пока так. Девятки апнем.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment.
Teaching manager,
Sleep tight with sweet dreams.
Next, we have Reginald.
Так, а с рапчеванными где тут мы дела? Так, славно распределять.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that antis choice society.
Under only one circumstance will Wireless Free Arcadia report hearsay, if it makes the competition look bad. So now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline Scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Anti all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP. His muscle seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, their secret police, reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle. When we do suss out the real story, you will be the first to know. Now, on to other things. Thank you so much for tuning in. There's one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Them wraps all taken care of yet? All good news to me, friend. Anything? All right, all right.
As they tried with us at Town City, but did Cleo take Spacers Toys EDS and flying down? No! Just like our sponsored Dustball team, the Anti-Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were down.
Так, надо на первую планету вернуться, квест выполнить, девки. Что еще полезное будет?
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice.
Commander, over here. Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cartridge that ain't heard from Ortiz in, might well have been a year. If he's spending his hard-earned bits to contact me now, there must be a real good would you watch the message with me? Suppose I am. He's a good friend of mine, or at least he was. I missed him. But I weren't under any presumptions that our friendship would last the moment our unit was dissolved, or we otherwise parted ways. If something's wrong, I ain't in any position to fix it.
Supposedly an impregnable Protectorate stronghold, a dank glow-in-the-dark closet to stack all the skeletons of their repressive society. Now look at it. Our ingenious acquisition forces have transformed the Protectorate's black sites into highlights of our quarterly income report. Factories, chemical plants, unnatural resources, all ours for the exploiting. An incredible return on our troop investment. And while every planetary occupation has its hazards, Praetors have been minimal. True, one local species of megafauna seems unusually aggressive. Sounds like an ideal candidate for the lab coats and biological weapons.
True.
Protectorate attempts to reclaim their assets have been repulsed.
It's Ortiz. Look, I should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. Well, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. I should have listened when they told me about how you... I should have reached out sooner. Whatever you do, Inez.
Commander, if it's as he says, I ain't got a choice. will you help me?
Keep your chin up.
Thank you, Commander. We keep our lamps lit. We ought to find the lab without much of a...
Так. Идем сюда. Летим. Так, сначала тогда делаем задание первой луки.
Spread crystal stuff from in your sewer. Who would guess that tasty flesh was found down in the sewer?
Пофиг. Так, где твое задание? Давай. Что я был например? А, во.
Spread crisp, you really gotta try 'em. We
Limber up for a motivating lecture, employees. Just because your Auntie Cleo reached the top of the ladder doesn't mean she can't resonate some bottom-rung relatability. This is much like tossball, a game of inches and footballs played with an excess of necessary roughness. And like tossball, there's more than one way to make a killing. I was just watching the latest bout between the easy kill units and the zero-G shooters. Just quality cleaving from hot to the closing steam whistle. And that 20-sack tackle pilot on the tender in the mid-court restricted zone. I was on the edge of my luxury cystine spectation lounger. Not to mention the concession sales. Invasive marketing hucked it out of the arena with their official Auntie's Choice branded Spread Crisp penalty buckets. But I digress. Just as in tossball, we all need to put on our winger face. Go the extra even zone. This is a marathon, not a sprint to get humped in the Wednesday zone. Although it is that too. Sometimes you can't score a body goal without an offsides hug. Play by the rules or play to win. You can't do both. Feeling motivated? Certainly you are. Now, step up to the line of scrummage and let's bludgeon the competition. See you at center field.
And now, immediating. Back to it.
The betrayer is upon us! She must be vanquished!
either restore my life or avenge my death!
Да перезаряди-то уже!
time enough for figuring out why these...
Блин, да на интоксикацию кого-то выпивки, я так одноразово его юзаю. Как будто и неплохо, как будто бы и пофигу. Пу-пу-пу-пу-пум.
These swine betrayed me after we make the rest of them see the error of their ways. Violently.
The chum bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry. Vegetable Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Let's weapon pride!
I shall reduce them to a...
Step aside. Swine. All in the... I can't believe this. According to that data pad, they're with... The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty. If only it were that simple. It should be impossible unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised. Damn straight they should have. That's the question, isn't it? There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order. Point taken. You know, I really should have seen the flaw in recruiting Suggestible. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to... Very well. Let's just say that he was forbidden to... Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to... It's strange there isn't a comm device here. Ziegler must have communicated. I know we have camps on Cloister and Praetor. Hopefully, it will bring me that much closer to whoever it is I need to kill to...
Чё, меня телепортировало наверх? Хуй. Больше ни хрена, судя по всему, да? Так, возвращаем площадку, корабль инкогнито.
Tranquilization, so sweet and swift. Still be on time for your next shift. Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries.
Блин, а у меня очень много электрооружия. У меня вообще сейчас нет электрички никакой. У меня в целом электрооружия мало.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
I'm yearning and yearning for you.
Ой, короче, ладно, вот это возьмем. Мне кажется, неплохой навык. Считаю, у меня в инженерии 8. Ну, это нормально. Плюс 10 штукам. 30% урона получу.
Hey, Commander. I wanted to apologize for the way I handled things after Greater Tranquility. I've also given some thought to what you said about not killing DeVries in cold blood. And anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We can get back to the mission now. Only felt right to clear the air. I've learned the hard way what happens when you leave things to fester. Oh yeah? What's needling you? Shit. Knew I was forgetting something. I had some trouble adjusting in the years after Horizon Point. I was in pain more times than I wasn't. Those bottles ain't half. I appreciate the concern. Besides, I found other ways to cope. Healthier ones. Those are some nice vintages. Or will be someday. Honestly, I'd forgotten I even stashed them in that safe. When I'm not out there heroically saving the colony, I like to tinker around the ship. Just remember you said that the next time Was there anything else you needed, Commander? Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster. Whoa. All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony. Not always. When a couple of the way you're gawping at me right now makes me think Sure, we're a tight pair. But it's nothing unhealthy like it. Val's got me out of more scrapes than I can count. She can be a little Delphic at times, but she'll grow in. I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimate. Spread worst. It'd be pretty horrifying if I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst. I could ask you the same thing. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened. I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to not much dig. Sorry, that was blunt. I'd say you've got cause. But back to your initial question, only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy. You buttering me up for a favor? Well then, thanks. I've got time. Like most colonies. Good people. Triangulum's known for churning out freighters and shipbuilding. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up. You never forget your first. Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then. I was working late one evening, and a day later, didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door. Oh, now, you'll have to tell me what those other things are. I was on the run for. Then, the Earth Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangulum, pulling me in. She was one of the forward agents who went ahead to assess. She was no nonsense. I liked her. And for some reason, she seemed to take a shine to me. But she wasn't around. Sure was. Kept hoping I might run into her during training. My folks shuffled off the motor coil when I was little. They tried their best. More cruel. I didn't like feeling like I was adding to their burden, so I struck out on. Yeah. Oh, no point missing something you're never getting back, though. That's either hope, or even if we survive the rift, 10 years is a long time to be gone. How about this? We ever make it out of this system? Oh yeah.
Ой, ни задания, ничего не дал. Сколько ля-ля впустую. Так, ну-ка ладно, давай тогда. Модификация, мне нужно определенно основное оружие.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Ничего нет, я ничего не могу на оружие, даже и создать я ни хрена не могу. Да. Причем надо будет реально прикупить.
Commander, a moment of your time, if you would. Commander, I'm glad I managed to... There's something at the forefront of my mind that I'd care to discuss. I received a message from a close friend of mine. His message claimed he had information you asked before, and I did not mention it. But with Virgil's message, I now must warn you. Our greatest suspect in this... Very good. I hope we shall see him at your...
Танцы глаз. Это где? Это здесь. Это здесь. Это на обители тоже. О, ладно, лучше вернемся обратно. Сразу-то нельзя было выдать эти задания, господи.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack, featuring our finest pre-slaughtered...
Stop right there, Arbiter Rao. Though I am here on official business, the Consul seeks answers related to your recent activity.
What do you blather about? Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing business with a colleague, but I do not answer to Sentinels or the Consul.
Your friend is wise. I construct...
Virgil's not coming, you say? Curious. And here I was thinking I was already...
Virgil! Touting your flair for the dramatic, even now I see. But I fear our reunion...
I had not expected a third party, but it is so much the better. I'm...
A Sentinel demanding anything of me? What madness! Neither Tristan nor I shall accompany you anywhere. Any attempts to force us shall be met with violent... I should think not. I would more... This fool impersonated my credentials, triggering a system...
It was a necessary deception, and one not undertaken lightly. Its aim was to draw your colleague here without bloodshed, for I...
Your explanation does not pull my heartstrings, Sentinel. Yet you at least had this...
You may not believe me, but I have much admiration for the work you and Arbiter Montag have done. Enough loyal subjects have died in this war. Come willingly and peaceably, I beseech you. Both Arbiter Rao and Arbiter Montag were explicitly requested to return to Praetor by the Consul.
And I'm sure that if we went, we would have been returned whole.
I've no inkling of what you speak. My only master is the Protectorate. My only agenda, the return of peace throughout Arcadia.
For the same reason that a sprat would not
quite how I would put it. We simply do not answer to the consul.
If you had nothing to hide, you would have answered his summons. Now, I'm here to make certain you can avoid them no longer.
This conversation is a farce, but Tristan and I are equals.
For my part, I may suspect the consul's agents, but I do. If a fellow Protectorate citizen engages me in combat, I am within my rights to defend myself. But this sentinel has come from his perspective. I could almost see his point. Quite right. What do you have in mind? Very well. But be warned, I'm not exactly trained in the art of improvisation. We'll need a very good reason for my not answering the consul's summons.
You don't look like a scientist.
You finally, stopped scream weeping.
I see. It would appear I misjudged this situation after all.
So he's chosen not to attack, but the situation has not changed. We spare him, his master gains another
What are you talking about? I do not seek to hide the Supreme Arbiter's death. I seek to find her killer. Such was next on my list of duties, after I apprehended you.
This is all clearly a tactic on the consul's behalf. By sending out...
What must you think of me? Or my But you needn't take me at my word. My next assignment was to investigate the Oculus collating post. I cannot speak to its purpose.
Or it is yet another falsity.
It's a risk worth taking. I can endure whatever the consul's...
I'm pleased to be of service, in some manner or another. Protectorate subjects should aid one another. I will take my leave of the lot of you, and in peace. It is my sincere hope that circumstances...
I shall follow him out. Justice.
Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Lift-Off Laxative.
That's done with. He left peace.
That was some impressively savvy improvisation before, Commander. Without you, circumstances would have certainly devolved into a...
I'll spare you my doubts for the umpteenth.
I appreciate your caution, but it is quite unnecessary. My comrade... I do. I regret we've not...
Worry not. I'm certain I have several leads of my own.
All that glitters here is fool's gold. But we're prospecting for a different kind of pater. A creature with 8 legs and 2 venomous injectors. The Barachnid. Not my kind of... Gives me the whim-whams. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't contractually obligated. Let's get to the hunt. Here in Golden Ridge, we'll find a Barachnid breed encrusted with crystals, which only improves their unsettling appearance in that it helps them blend in. Plenty of nastier variations out there. This whole system needs an exterminator. These jumbo bugs are deadly from any distance. They'll cover a quarter furlong in a single leap and tear you apart before you know they're near. Some breeds hurl sticky silk globs. You know what? No need to track one of these spiders down. Listeners get the gist. Oh, security team spotted one nearby. Great. Guess we better have a look. Little bugger's skinning up behind me! It's on me! It's a swarm! They're everywhere! Burn them! Burn them with plasma! Best way to deal with swarms is plasma grenades. Burn the whole colony in one fiery swoop. And don't underestimate traps. Arachnids don't have the gray to skitter around them. Stick with quick loaders. While you're swapping ammo, the spiders might already be on top of you. Nastiest case scenario. Let's just move on to the spoils, shall we? A Arachnid's only premium part is its sucker. Hideous, but handy in all sorts of crafting recipes. Certainly more valuable than the heart. That and 10 sprat hides will get you a cup of dehydrated water. Time to blast off this bug-infested rock. So with that, I raise a glass of Spectrum Red.
Let's see how well you are for this no basic
Bottoms up to your bottom line.
Got a nerve move. I think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher.
Next up, something else.
Yeah, suppose you're right. They'd have matched wits well enough.
Beat right about now, like this.
It was less murk. I don't have all. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on always up for a little backfence talk. Though I'm guessing you don't mean Val. Well, he hasn't brought the hammer. I still wouldn't play the odds on him choosing us. Can't say I know her well enough to have much in the way of an opinion. She's still got more loyalty to Auntie's choice than they have to her, but maybe we can help her see that underneath that friendly old lady facade, Marisol's like, future's always changing though. Who knows? Maybe Marisol will surprise us. I think she'd have a hell of a time passing. Truth be told, at least that's what I would say if I was feeling charitable. Most days, I send her out the airlock if it came. Sure thing. I trust you've got particulars in mind.
Блин, этот баг стартал с висящими диалогами. Так, ладно. Что? Еще лук появился. Так, ладно, тогда давай так. Так, давай так. Задание. Давай сначала этот, может, это та штука как раз, которая нужна. Как она на приторе, правильно понимаю? Тогда идем на притор сначала.
A short-range transmission just came in from Zed. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the matriarch and First Sovereign are buried. Zeb left out the mission parameters. Probably worried as he did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Much obliged. The sooner we can rock.
Так, еще одно личное задание, вас понял. Так, стоит, давай сначала. Модификация отряда.
I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest.
Открыть учение. Немного так. Оно сразу меняется. 19, 23. Ого. Легкая девятка, что? Охренеть. Так. Чё, все, я больше никого же лучше не могу, да?
ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing. Just try to get it out of your head.
Так, значит, нам нужен
Niles.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
И она, подожди, у нее же тоже задание есть, да? В этой логике.
You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can't be solved if you spend all bits. Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice.
Таким складом. Паритор.
Turn your lamps on that building over there. Reckon that's where we'll be able to get our hands on the rift modulator.
Accurate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
Скорость движения в бою минус 10. Ну, что-то я не хочу медленнее двигаться. Ради 15%. Это вообще фигня, учитывая, что там некоторые вообще 4% устанавливают 5 и так далее. Нифига не добавит. Так, насколько... А, ну лук-то вообще маленькая, кстати, довольно-таки. Прорвите забастовку. Тентовный завод. Добыть модулятор.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Free Arcadia always broadcasted.
Да ты куда побег?
This might sting.
Every way justifies the cost of lives and resources expended in our hostile takeover from those protectorate yaysayers. Any rumors you might hear of agitators in Spacer's Choice uniforms attempting a work stoppage are just that. Vicious rumors, spread by jealous down-and-outers and rung leeches.
You do know you tend to make folks that might be comfortable, right?
I do? That's certainly not my intention. Oh.
Perhaps I misreckon you.
Our merger with Spacer's Choice in Taos.
We'll have to spend more time together before I'm sure, though.
I agree. Let's say we find some apostates to flay and wear their skin while dancing before them, watching the last flicker of consciousness fade from their lidless eyes.
Oh, shoot. Just realized I'm overdue to perform maintenance on my rotator cuff actuator. No flay date for me today. Sorry.
A real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Sorry. Rain check.
Ляпы слился. Так, это уже опасно, уже не опасно.
Well, now, looks like we've got ourselves a little tag-along.
Так, что ты от меня
It ain't my
хочешь?
favorite commander. Just stopping by to chat, or...
Блин, как мне надоел этот баг. Да ядрить вас.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Вы чё, гады? Так, нет, хорошо, сначала давай
That's one hell of a wall. Going over or under's out of the question. But what about around? That almost sounded like... Fuck! Mortar fire! Move!
А, ядрить, миномет работает. Вы шо, психи? Прекратите. Так, значит, нам направо, пройти. Ну-ка, где у меня эта хрень, что мышка? Блютузник хреново робит.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
She's just the best choice. It's Angie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. The Auntie's
Fight! Step aside! All in the wrist.
You lot could hit the wrong side of the plate.
You're just not a good look, Commander.
Да кто меня бьет-то? Охренеть. Жесткая планетка, однако. Ну-ка. Так. Блин, ну 15 ракет все. Тоже не шибко. О, ну, кстати, с этой можно штуки пострелять чуток. Блин, чё с мышкой? Я же её заряжал. Робот.
Enemy spotted.
I will restore my life.
Ready to waste on your command.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
One day, I know
Бля, быстро он качается вообще. Как-то уровень всё ещё. Бля, ну он без модов, да? Может, с модом.
I've been
A lot.
Step aside. Flying all in the wrist.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up. have my back.
Now, why don't you get to shopping?
And now, back to it. Now for something a little different, totally, if not thematically.
There was an old boy with the happiest crown, whose love spun around and then he came to town. The marketeer, he stood up to the roof. How about the boy? Yes, and he welcomes you with arms over wide. And all you gotta do is sign the dotted line. The boy signed up to
Ладно. О, обойма увеличилась, кстати.
Whatever that was, doesn't sound like anything I'd like to get up close.
When you do your business, laser further than anything goes. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an antique proud. Well, would it that be swell?
Так, ладно, сюда мы еще вернемся. Окей. Не сразу забежать. Прям там побочек по-любому.
Oh, you know it well. Make an antique proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, cats, let's go one more time.
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Блин, ни хрена у вас урон, вы чё? Ядрить. Что это было? Что-то как будто не по левелу мне эта планетка. Что они все здесь какие-то жестковатые.
Auntie's Choice is all about choice. From 15 different kinds of fresh from frozen meats to canned animals, vegetables, and minerals, to vodka in every color of the rainbow, and then some. Auntie works hard to make sure you have more variety than you could ever want or hope to want. You deserve that choice. You deserve Auntie's Choice. And now, back to it. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Can't say I'm too fond of that noise. We're meeting what's making it.
Охренеть, это вы чё?
The insides are leaking outside, Commander. Ready to waste them on your command.
There's nothing so fun when it's splash right for 105 degrees.
Look at a few courts low, Commander.
Прям жесткие противники. Да идешь ты.
Ain't ready yet. I'm the one you need to worry about. Not getting up without help, Commander.
Это чё за жесть-то? Вы кто такие вообще?
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's
Блин,
choice.
лишь точно не вариант.
Across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is wireless free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice. You may have heard that Auntie knows better than nature. Auntie offers over 1,000 different products in over 100 different brands.
Nature offers disease, predation, pestilence, and nasty little biting insects.
What does nature know? Auntie knows best. Choose Auntie's Choice.
Давай.
Now upward and onward.
Вот так попробуем. Эй, гадина. Фу, бля. Чё за жесть? Вообще никакого желания связываться с этими гадами, ну это какие-то прям бешеные, типа, блин, ну тут пистолета дофига патронов.
Swine.
restore my life or avenge my death.
How are you still upright over there? Give the order and I'll take it. Combat! Over here! Free hole in the head!
Держись, Майлз. Не умирай.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Держись. Супербешеный противник.
Walk-in industrial microwave. Originally developed for secretive research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at, the Pan-Pharmacon 5 is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer. Step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy,
Еще поди еще и посох.
rickets, night sweats, shock, collectivism.
Ой,
For longer than 1 second at a time.
бля, я не думаю, что хорошая идея туда идти.
Let's pump in prime! I'm firing down here!
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Force rockets. Force rockets.
Так, ну-ка, давай-ка.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
When you see it's getting free, and you
Навалим отсюда.
recharge your top crew with Force rockets.
Пойдем на завод автоматонов. Еще надо стопорнуться. Потом на завод.
rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
Attention, Commander.
Who needs to
There may
die?
be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Automech factory is advised. Should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness, building factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
Either restore my life or avenge my death. Revive me so I can kill him.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Don't make me bury another agent.
When you force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
Either restore my life or break his shit right now.
For listening, this is Wireless Free.
You know when you needed a stretch. Hey, got a distraction for you.
That's the ACS. Beacon of profitability. More than just our corporate flagship, the undisputed claim has been our home office of Aboard you'll find top-of-the-line facilities, from hangar bays to mess halls to the medical wing, where battle-scarred troops are rebuilt better than new and promptly redeployed. Our flagship is a model of self-sufficiency, the tightest of tight ships. Outages and life support are rare, not worth mentioning. Forget a minute.
alive.
The undisputed claim is home to a cross-section of our corporate hierarchy, from our beloved CEO herself in her tower officeplex to the bottom rungers in the bowels of the ship.
Guns cocked and loaded.
Convenient
Just give the
system. Knock back drinks in the famous bottom runger saloon. Ballpark some figures on a cocktail napkin.
Unless you plan on conjuring ammo from the Aether, we ought to get the crafting set.
Work to do and a solar system to liberate. Everyone get to work.
Look at a few corners.
Without reviving.
That's tobacco. That's tobacco. It folded cotton bothers you. Don't worry, you can feel it
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Crab witch, sandwich made from crab will make some mighty fine treat. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat. A Crabble sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once our chemistricians process the meat to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch is quite the branding feat. So grab a crab because it can't be beat. Best of all, this tasty flesh is deemed safe to eat. Crabble can be more than just a solvent-based glue. Now it's good for me and you. Crab witch, a sandwich made with crabble makes a mighty fine treat. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat.
Enemy approximating in our vicinity, Commander.
Seems invasive element. Ammunition improving position.
Junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night.
Valued underlings, your anti-Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Asta. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in morale management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sisty-Bits bags. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now.
Now, on to other things. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
This is a full laboratory lockdown. Stay calm, remain vigilant, and obey security personnel. And always trust the self-defense.
I'll be trying that thing out later. And no, I wasn't asking.
Great new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runner who's lost on the climb?
The best choice.
Shoulder, because I probably am. Bye now.
Now, on to other things. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. But we probably ought to tell you there's a side element or two.
Apoplexy, whooping fits, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, swings of mood, bloody flux, decrepitude, night terrors, mania, day terrors, melancholy.
Sleep with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. One more interlude, additional ailments include
Chronic itch, inflammation, night sweats, flatulation, lumbago,
Subjects, the security breach has been detected. A full laboratory lockdown
general
is in
malaise,
effect.
imbalanced
Full
humor,
laboratory lockdown. Stay
FCO.
calm, remain vigilant,
one
and
more
obey
thing.
security personnel. As always, trust the solvent defense.
Knew a few arc welders back on Triangular. Kill for something like that. Lower the rate of death on the ground, sure.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and spectrum leavings.
Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to
Ready to wait on your command.
Either restore my life or avenge.
Got a distraction for you. Over here.
From Fairfield. And fair trade.
Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today. When you miss the call for shout, but you want to go for lunch with boys. When your tea is getting cream and you're out of steam, recharge your cup on through with boys. Boys rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
How are you still upright over there? Great time, man.
Let's weapon prime! Enter! Either restore my life or avenge my death!
Susceptible to danger.
worry about.
I'm alive.
A lot.
Sustain the system!
I will restore my life or avenge my death.
Through his beneficent guidance!
What do you want to wager there's something in there for Val we can use?
Охренеть, это что такое вообще?
there not one specific outcome we can determine? Yes. With complete information, there can be no chance. Only outcome. Complete information yields perfect predictions. 100% accuracy. Known outcomes. Now we come to one of the most difficult concepts in the Order for initiates to grasp. If the result of the flip of a coin is known to be heads, is it necessary to flip the coin? Would it not be more efficient to simply go forward as if it had been flipped and proceed with whatever action that flip was intended to choose? If so, what part of that choice was ever left to chance? The answer, of course, is none. Only when there is less than complete information are we reduced to chance. At present, we do not have complete information. Instead, we are still forced to deal in probabilities, expected values, and standard deviations, which lead to the dreaded sigma of probability distributions. By necessity, we are forced to estimate outcomes based on assumed distributions of sample populations. Such a travesty. No, not a travesty. Tragedy. A horror. A horror the archive will help us avoid. Every bit of data brings us closer to our goal, to the solving of the universal equation. Probability is not enough. Guesses are not enough. Incomplete information leads to inaccurate predictions, which lead...
Commander's almost dead!
We must not. We must know. Help us know. Contribute any and all data to our proud archive. And you too, contribute...
I'll find my next victim had enemy to hostiles about.
Regarding products to increase creativity and focus. Confirm your with Lemma Proteins.
Whether you are
Never forget. Unlock humanity's
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's give the signal.
fulfilling our popular number. To promote cognitive function.
You're just not a good Commander.
Hit the broadside of a freighter. I'm the one you need to worry about.
All in the wrist. That might sting. A lot.
Protectorate personnel. Only beyond this point. Leave immediately. If you are not of the Protectorate, you are this unit's enemy. Preparing to unleash disproportionate amount of ammunition on unresponsive bystander. Disruptive. Susceptible to danger.
Nothing crime!
Not to question it, kid, but I'd expect a lot more personnel around for a lab of this size. Where is it?
Attention, IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance is mandatory.
I'd be more surprised if it was optional. At least that it's limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
Appreciation of that song was considered a probabilistic certainty.
The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and selective rumination.
Once we've got our hands on the module, rifts like that might start presenting opportunities instead of death traps.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, at his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple... I cannot do it alone.
The sovereign's a downright dumb compared to the consul. This is gonna be bad for everyone.
I smell regicide. The sovereign's certainly dead.
No need for fear. The concept isn't very scary. Complexity is partially
and step into the prosperous future.
Calculating the center of gravity of a shape possessing concavity or a shape with manifold.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Step aside. Fine.
Sustain the system.
Constructually compelling yet categorically veracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus.
Nourishment is here. Shelf stable and intestinally safe. Tomorrow's favorite snack.
I know how this looks, but I can assure you I have leave to look into... Oh. Then you must be responsible for all the commotion I heard just now.
Mind yourself. Contentment is found
For both our sakes, I think it best if we continue as we were. I will forget I saw you as long as you extend me the same courtesy. I was looking for proof, if you must know. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty. Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising. I'd grasp a live rod if I could pass it.
I'd be more than happy to accelerate that timeline. I am quite handy with sharp instruments if you prefer it done quiet-like. Or I can just improvise. Always more fun that way.
To varying degrees of certainty is
It has always worked for...
Do I know you? Your voice sounds strikingly familiar.
I don't think... I mean, definitely not. You must be mistaken.
Well, your assistant seems spirited, but do not mistake me. I only want the appropriate measures to be taken in response to what appears to be a significant security. Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong, naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove. Coincidence is not causation, I know. But with recent events being what sabotage comes foremost to mind, though the perpetrator and purpose remain a mystery. If only Valancourt was not at permanent cross purposes with suspects. I only began this cerebration mere minutes ago. Until today, assuming one of my staff held malice aforethought toward the Sovereign. Much can be said of Valancourt's unsavory character. But a traitor he isn't. I should have known you were here for the prototype. But for what ill-begotten purpose, I wonder?
As if it had been flipped.
If that is true, then your goals and mine may be in closer... Even though we have expanded our efforts beyond the modulator's use, Valancourt would still pay for such a thing. I couldn't possibly rely on an outsider to help me conduct an investigation, could I? No. That would be outrageous. Whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding protectorate subject to gather proof and uncover its cause. Really, Valancourt is forcing my hand here. That is privileged information.
Lead to the dreaded sigma of probability distributions. By necessity, we are
No, but they may prevent. Back to the topic at hand. Do we have an accord? Or do you intend to make further errors in judgment by rejecting my help? Help you with acquisition? Assuredly not. If, however, in your exploration of the lab, what I am offering is help afterward. Once you take the that modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need. And if Valancourt suffers, the kind that proves I did not dishonor myself by making a mistake. The prototype rift modulator is currently in interstitial hall at the top of exhibition. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the key card and rift, Valancourt keeps all of the items he confiscates from the staff in a locked closet in his quarters. There may be something. I've already shared more with you than I ought have. That's an ugly way to describe a legitimate transfer of power. And if you're a technicality, he's inferior in every way that matters. The Interstitial Reconfiguration Center was created to continue How do you know about that? That disaster, regardless. Even though we were. Due to the exacerbation of the greater rift recently, these lesser... In public, Henry has adopted the affectations of his father. In private, he becomes most animated when we discuss how matter might be reconstituted from the... His motivations are personal. All I am willing to say is that he is a man who loved his He and the consul wore coats cut from the same...
Scienticians seek safety in numbers and enlightenment. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
We were once two separate boys. We had no connection. Of the order gave us no direction. We were parallel lines traveling into infinity, never to meet.
Enemy spotted.
Close proximity.
Надо
Back to it. Better take it. Under his punch.
Something ain't right about that thing. Though, kind of makes you wonder what might be inside.
Transpiring events, philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future. Also,
Rift anomaly modulator. Oh, they still my heart. To interact with the rifts will be to touch perfection.
Want data-driven insight on how to excel at your life? Visit our predictory and take our short 38-minute questionnaire to determine exactly what absolutely free. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain. Stay tuned for what follows. Consistency in your work is
The prototype rift modulator has been proper authorization. Lockdown initiated.
Quickly, use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. I've made the intercom available to you. Avail yourself of it. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to... I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far. A crude assessment and utterly untrue. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage? Act glib if you like. All you've done is illustrate the need for more invasive auditing of my... Well,
There will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you. Does such bravado, so be it. We can forgo civilities. I will await you in the hangar. There.
Sharp enough. Hostile.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
You lot should hit the broad side of a frame. Over here. 3 holes in the head.
Replenishing my firearms.
The insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Change the system.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
On your toes.
Next, the latest field data validating or repudiating our forecasts and relevant informational details for near present and future calculations.
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed, broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information, albeit imperfectly. I expect the Sovereign will be most pleased. I'm scheduled to meet with him later today to discuss my findings more in depth. Note to self, impress upon the Sovereign the risks of this research, lest he insist on attending the next demonstration. I surely cannot rely on Valancourt to do his actual job.
That apparently was a note to self, not to be read aloud.
Beneficial content soon follows. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
waster. On your command. The idea to kill them before you got it.
Definitely, I must reload.
16406.
Just reloading to cover.
I'm being in such close proximity to multiple rifts. I have no idea. Protectorate subjects tend to display erratic and even hallucinatory behavior due to their upbringing. I mean, what about it? I do not wish to
That went out to all our friends in the Office of Hindrance Deterrence and Obviation. Keep on. Those pivotal impediments won't preclude themselves.
Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
Face
service, broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio canal and enriching content for your cerebral cortex around the chronometer until we achieve ascension. No need to interrupt important academical activity. Please lend me your divided attention to acknowledge our archive facility on Cloister. None among you forget, we lost computational control of the archive to those unsophisticated Auntie's Choice laypeople, who in turn lost it to our foes in the Protectorate. Both parties surely befouled the logic assemblies of our planetoidal analytic engine with their processing requests. Which is why we must reacquire the archive at the earliest feasible opportunity, even if we must contract with outside assistance. Once we reassume control and cleanse the archive of its conflicting calculations, we can once again set it to the worthy task of solving the universal equation.
Now do carry on.
I've learned in 3. Not so bad,
Next up, well, the seers among you already know.
Students always says, frolic, prance, and shimmy to your heart's reasonable abandon? No, that's only for celebrating the downfall of our enemies. Say, remember that time the Sovereign caught us comparing pitchball cards? He was so excited about you having that vintage foil of his favorite Sovereign slugger.
That was ages ago. I'm a Protectors of Piety fan now.
Idlers and freeloaders!
Valuations were terrible. Work up, Commander. Don't make me avenge you.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Miranda would have been 17 today. I can scarce imagine her. My little son. Merely a woman grown. Will she recognize her father, I wonder? After all he has done to bring her back, will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
This was the Sovereign's room? So much for his perfection. Glad you disabled the auto mechanicals, Commander. Saved us some trouble.
incident? Like the one with the
Unfriendly company. This might sting. A lot. All in the wrist.
For you.
In a minute! This might sting. A lot.
Stop charging. Rift weapons prime.
This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
You think... Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
They envy our prosperity. Target's taken lead. Continuing.
family's wise counselor for more years than I have drawn breath, Emery. But that does not grant you the right to challenge my will.
Why, I challenge nothing. I simply offer guidance where I may. I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority.
I know you have designs on my rift research. What I cannot understand is what you intend to do with it. What exactly are you plotting?
Suspicion is
Makes me wonder
unbecoming.
what he's hiding.
And restoring Arcadia to resplendence is my sole aim, as it should be yours. Yet you remain intent to use the rift for the most tenuous of means.
You forget yourself, Consul. Pray, I do not forget all the loyal service you have given me, or you might lose more than just your standing in my affections.
the latest field data validating or repudiating our forecasts, and relevant informational details for near present and future calculations. I transmit continued tribulations from Cloister, where our settlement of Newton has yet to recover from calamitous events in its recent history. This critical facility, as a tranquil haven of intellectual inquiry and data extrapolation, remains under the slaughterous thumb of those murderous zealots, the Glorious Dawn. Those homicidal societies...
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment. If he is not subjected to swift... Matriarch's blessings on you. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator.
Point of view. Ultimately, we must prioritize the security of Newton, not just for the safety of its scienticians, but so that the rift dilemma and certain
In closing, a potentially incongruent word of advice. Invariably find a way to turn your negatives into positives.
Further beneficial content soon follows. And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
This way. There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter that claimed my arm. Let's open the hood, shall we? Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner, but use your imagination to conjure the original scene that could lead us to the evidence we need.
If I import every integer of an intermediate into a computronic system, would my punch card face rejection? Love does not compute the variables seem infinite. Love does not compute. It's both clear and ambivalent. Love does not compute. If all matter has mass, and cause exerts attraction, would I bear weight and measure? Would we crush beneath abstraction? Can I
We should keep moving, Commander.
truth or assumption? Where does love fit
You've discovered something.
constant function? Love does not compute.
I knew it! I am absolved. And yet, I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. The man cannot defecate without humming a protectorate anthem. For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's Did you uncover anything else? How did this go unnoticed during final checks? This is surely why I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them.
Love does not compute. Love does not compute. Love does not compute. Love does not compute.
You've discovered something. I think I can formulate my own Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valancourt, now. Absolutely not. I want to see that villain's face when his crime is finally exposed. And as a scientist, I am aware of the value of being adaptable. I bent to accommodate your presence. Such assertiveness. I might even heed that advice. I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor. Valancourt needs to die for what he's done. If I distract him, can I count on you to do the rest? The kind that buys you time to do what you need to. If we can find a way to isolate Valancourt from his forces, he will be much easier to deal with. He wouldn't dare. I've devoted more hours to studying rifts than almost anyone living. And since trust me, I know Valancourt. This will work. Thank you. It's been maddening to go unbelieved for so long about the vileness hiding in... I'll go first. Follow behind. But not too closely. I'll keep Valancourt talking so that you can get a good angle on him. But his patience isn't limitless, so be swift. Attack when ready. No need to wait for a signal from me. Oh, and there's also a rift in the hangar. An experimental byproduct, as it were.
In all cases that we know, starting where and is so low. Now you know just what to do. Start this cycle, here's the cue. It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summing to preceding numbers gives us the path that brings us one.
Dr. Hurley, pleasant as I find it.
Get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber Abasi.
I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Oh, the pleasantries, Valancourt. I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me and the Sovereign. I have the proof.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Such a belligerent tone is unbecoming from one of yours.
Giving squares to perfect.
Tell me to calm down, you traitorous worm. Someone, either you or acting your orders, deliberately
34, we're counting through.
Catastrophic failure. I've seen the sabotage myself.
For you to have discovered that, you'd have needed to reopen the rift. Ah, you're collaborating with the thief. Guards, proceed to this with extreme presence. Guards! Punishing
Avenge my death!
Invasive element!
Aggressor at hand.
I'm alive. Who needs to die? Get us to sequence summation. Coming through, proceeding numbers with us. Wrath that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation. Get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber Abasi.
As was long since foreordained, that song was requested by the Department of Predictive Analysis and Authentication.
The following song contains some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never be.
Thus always, morale will certainly improve in the lab now. I had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution. Please, take it with my gratitude. I'm not sure murdering the head of security at a highly valued research facility. Have no fear. No evidence of our little...
that you must profess. Irrationality is a part of our program. How can that be?
Now that you have the Rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rift could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem-solving may be required in reaching them.
Positive externality. Positive externality. Nothing can greatly accepted in this infinity. A positive externality. The irrational term accepted in the calculation, can it be, can result in explanations. How can that be? How can that be? How can that be?
As determined, you're listening to Grand Plan Wireless. For transpiring events, philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future, also music.
Students, even your favorite Vicar Mogsai needs an occasional sabbatical from providing around-the-clock enlightenment. But don't fret. I've enlisted a qualified substitute, Presiding Bishop Ruth Bazaar. Here she is to field today's query. Why did the Order of the Ascendant split from the Order of Scientific Inquiry? Presiding Bishop, if you please.
I can answer that quite succinctly. Because the OSI had become corrupted. Oh, it started with good intentions. Just a small work group studying the predictive framework of the universe. They published some noteworthy papers, a few good dissertations. Then the charismatic mathematician began making his breakthroughs in theoretical mathematics, elevating OSI's predictive pursuit of perfection to a theology, scientism. That attracted outside interests. OSI once struggled to keep the lights on, but suddenly it had corporate suitors seeking to capitalize on scientism, to control the future. Ascension for all humanity was no longer OSI's primary mission. Most regrettably, our sacred tenets fell by the wayside. So when the matriarch offered our first presiding bishop the opportunity to solve the equation here in Arcadia, and for the right reasons, he took it. Our sect split, and thus was the Order of the Ascendant formed.
If you're feeling anxious about what's next, just wait. Things to come have a way of constantly happening. The future is colliding with the present every moment.
Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
Anticipate the answers to terminate the errors and liberate our lives to integrate ideas and dissipate disaster.
I'll admit, always just think about all those posters of the pair of them that'll have to change now. A real crying shame. Me? Rejoicing over the Sovereign's misfortune is our gain, as far as I'm concerned. The console might be... Sure.
This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio canal and enriching content.
Unlike parallel lines, I hope someday we'll meet.
Continuing as predetermined. This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
Probability and the grand plan. There can be no discussion of the grand plan without also entertaining the of probability. Our ability to predict events to varying degrees of certainty is fundamentally rooted in statistical mathematics. Statistics, at its heart, is not but data. Data that is gathered, collated, and subjected to analysis. But what is the role of chance in that analysis? Let's look at the interpretation of pure chance. If one flips a perfectly balanced coin, it will land on heads with a 1 in 2 chance, or tails with a 1 in 2 chance. But are there really 2 outcomes? Is there not one specific outcome we can determine? Yes. With complete information, there can be no chance, only outcome. Complete information yields perfect predictions, 100% accuracy, known outcomes. Now we come to one of the most difficult concepts in the order for initiates to grasp. If the result of the flip of a coin is known to be heads, is it necessary to flip the coin? Would it not be more efficient to simply go forward as if it had been flipped and proceed with whatever action that flip was intended to choose? If so, what part of that choice was ever left to chance? The answer, of course, is none. Only when there is less than complete information are we reduced to chance. At present, we do not have complete information. Instead, we are still forced to deal in probabilities, expected values, and standard deviations, which lead to the dreaded sigma of probability distributions. By necessity, we are forced to estimate outcomes based on a single
Initializing. Resuming travel control. Please stand clear.
No, not a travesty. A tragedy. A horror. A horror. The archive will help us avoid. Every interview that collected, analyzed, and input by our archivists brings us closer to our goals, to the solving of the universe's mystery. Probability is not enough. Guesses are not enough. Incomplete information leads to inaccurate predictions, which lead to tragedies. We must not guess. We must know. Help us know. Contribute any and all data you can collect to our proud archivists. You contributed to the archive.
So in touch with today's inquisitive laypeople youth. Time for Ask a Vicar with Vicar Magsaysay. The charismatic mathematician is always a popular topic. To which a listener asks, what's this about the mathematician and his propensity for questionable ethics?
A bold query. Yet we do not shy from our founder's flaws. Yes, the charismatic mathematician did have feet play. For one, he was a prolific author of venturesome nor did his associations with entities outside academia, which do not always benefit scientists. But come on. How can we find someone yet to assign it? People with us.
And now you know, but no one knows anything. For inquiry about our ordinary questions to ask, relay your query at your local predictory post haste. Stay tuned for what follows. And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water.
Promotion accelerating activities done, and we've already got dropouts. Doozy of a drop, too. Can't believe Ormsby pegs these people as executive material. Me, sure. Them? Huh.
We can hear you.
Hush, Cobb. Today's task was about upward mobility. 3 died hanging the ropes. Told them they were doing it wrong. Dead include Assistant Hagen and other slackwits.
Show some respect.
Oh, like you care. You didn't even participate.
I told you, I got a cute lumbago.
Time to break camp for the next skill-building exercise, which I will surely dominate. This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon to be VP of something big, signing off.
Like this, I've been popping all over the place since I was so long.
Don't wait for later. You've crossed your T. You've dotted your eyes. The only thing that's left is eyes. Killing it. validate and demonstrate. QED. Get to the point and do not vacillate.
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we amplify.
Ascendant anti-morbidic soda. None of the calories with none of the flavor.
From the Order of the Ascendant. Ever bear in mind, we are molecular machines, our bodies a tuft of atoms, our minds a result of chemical reactions, our lives predestined along paths clear only in retrospect. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
It's not enough to say you think so without defending your position. We won't accept a hunch or feeling, an idea based on intuition. Prove it, yes you must prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it, just deduce it. A proof is a deducible argument that removes any confusion for a mathematical equation, logically guaranteeing the conclusion. Using inference and logic to cover all the bases, and with reason and deduction, so it's always true in all possible cases. Prove it, yes you must prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it, just deduce it. Prove it, yes you must prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it, just deduce it.
Blade, bite, browse all you like. Feel free to.
Here's a basic rule, the sum of two even numbers, this you can believe in. The sum of two even numbers always comes out even. A proof, a very proven proof. That is how it works. That's a basic proof. Can you give another one more basic proof? When a triangle exists with an angle that is right, square their shorter sides, shorter based on height. The sum of those squares will always be of use as the square of the longest side, the hypotenuse. A proof, a very proven proof. You think you know it all, the answer's in your heart. Unless you show the proof, your theory will be picked apart. Your theory will be picked apart. Prove it, yes you must prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it, just deduce it. Prove it, yes you must prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it, just deduce it. If you cannot prove it, take your theory and remove it. You must prove it.
You were just listening to next week's #1 hit. Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
Do not worry when things become complicated. You went to school and studied, then matriculated. There's no need to suffer from perplexity in the face of a source of large complexity. Complexity is partially imaginary. No need for fear. It isn't very scary. Complexity is partially imaginary. You can handle it if you stay very wary. We have tools to tame high order equations. They are useful in problematic occasions. You can take the formula's derivative or use square roots of numbers that are negative. Complexity is partially imaginary. No need for fear. The concept isn't very scary. Complexity is partially imaginary. You can handle it if you stay very well. Calculating the center of gravity of a shape possessing concavity, or a shape with manifold convexity. You can manage any such complexity. Complexity is partially imaginary. No need for fear. The concept isn't very scary. Complexity is partially imaginary. You can handle it if you stay very wary. Complexity is
And now, constructually compelling yet categorically voracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus.
Above average scienticians acknowledge the value of counter dust.
The uncountably best salt substitute from the Order of the Ascendant. Whimsical computational jest 37A. The finest operator difference today. Next up. Well, the series among you already know.
You've gathered your data through observation. You're looking for variables with some relation. You've noticed a pattern
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism. A general reminder for the especially studious: monitor your step when traversing between academical appointments. Do not read and walk. If you must operate near or adjacent to some conspicuous dimensional disturbances, please take additional care. Eyes forward, noses out of academic journals.
Now do carry on. And as always, anticipate and calculate.
And now, additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper, something your fraction should never be.
Generating time, techniques, and uses. Good day and welcome again to Advanced Abstract Algebraic, Section 4, Section 40. Please continue to enjoy the background music, which I have selected today based on arithmetic-based harmonic progressions. My name is Edmund Vandersma. I am the senior tenured lawyer of the Tertiary School of Humanistics for the Order of the Ascension. Today's lecture will focus on the generation of prime numbers. Techniques. I know. Prime numbers? Why so simplistic? Well, consider this a basic refresher in remaining humanistics for those new to the order. I will start by explaining what a prime number is, despite the fact that you should have learned that definition decades ago, storing diapers. But no matter. I have been called many things, and repetitious is one of them. I have also been called redundant several times, and once I was called reiterative. So, prime numbers. What are they? The simplest definition is this. It's called a set N2. Then a prime is any number in the set N2 that is not itself a product of two other numbers in the set N2. A simple definition. Elegant, even. Uplifting. Almost ascending. But not redundant. Side note, I am one a prime number since nothing can divide it other than itself. And the answer is...
Tired of firearms that explode in your face?
Because with such an inclusion to the definition of a prime number, then nothing else would be a prime number. And then what good are prime numbers? Wait, you ask, what good are prime numbers? Why would we want to find and use prime numbers? There are all kinds of abstract number theory applications, and that should and would be sufficient reason to want them. But there are also, how should I say, practical applications, such as maintaining the security of bit cartridges. In fact, our archive uses primes for that reason and many more. The archive incorporates prime numbers for storage and retrieval on its ultra-efficient system of data bricks, as well as using prime numbers in the process of checking its memory stores for corruption, lest its calculations be tainted by such. But if you strive to become a numanistics researcher, there are several open questions in the area of prime number study. One such question is this. Is every even member of the set N2 besides 2 a sum of 2 primes? It seems to be so, but no one has ever proven this conjecture. Similarly, are there an infinite number of prime pairs that differ by only 2 in their value? That seems unlikely, but we have been unable to find an upper limit. Perhaps you could discover one of these proofs and become the next senior tenured laureate of the Tertiary Adjunct School of Numanistics for the Order of the Ascendant. Such a lofty, and dare I say, elegant goal. Good disquisitions to you all, and good day.
Broadcasting
Weapon store
across Arcadia.
Hey,
This
you
is
browse all you like. Feel free.
Students, the consul's coup was no anomaly. His totalitarian takeover was telegraphed. Yet to some, he remains an unpredictable variable. Allow me to fill in the gaps in your data. Data point 1. Consul Thoreau has served as counselor to 2 generations of sovereigns. They trusted him implicitly, which put him in a position to take advantage of that trust. Data point 2. The consul and the current sovereign have different leadership philosophies. The sovereign naively believed he was guiding with kindness, engendering loyalty. I say naively because his leadership still relied on subjugation of neighbors. His policy was hardly soft-handed. Yet the consul takes an unmitigated with a crueler level of corruption. Independent thought certainly never flourished under the sovereign's rule, but the consul would see it rooted out, punishable by death or exile, purged completely. A totalitarian palette that does not pair well with scientism's rich bouquet. Which brings me to data point 3.
I think I browse all. Feel free to.
His regime's duration will not exceed 3.7 years. Please mark my words for later fact-checking. Addendum, I present this excerpt from a recent Protectorate broadcast. Presented sans context to maximize listener reaction.
I will only be torturing the sovereign subjects.
Keep put. Much is left to come. The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
When we first met, your eyes pierced mine like an ionic bond. I felt it in my
Yes, over here. Doctor here. Get your stitch. If you're here, if you've wounds that need stitching or teeth, medical.
set my heart ablaze. It felt so hypothalamic in our dynamic.
Stimulants, medicaments, drugs. Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. Look, tell me what you need. Can't.
Constant, it was impossible to decrease. Caught in a catalyst, leading to combustion. Joined in a synthesis, a flawless combination of this fatal attraction. Did we ever find a perfect calculation?
If you lost it, I'm selling.
We destined faulty form of passion. When we talked about the role of oxygen, you broke my heart when you countered that with phlogiston. In our dynamic process, the temperature increased. It never remained constant. It was impossible to decrease. Caught in a catalyst, leading to combustion. Stuck in entropy, from chaos to decomposition of this fatal attraction. This fatal attraction. This fatal attraction.
You are listening to Grand Plan Wireless, Arcadia's voice of reason. As foretold by tenured seers and our own programming schedule, it is time for another illuminative installment of Ask a Vicar, featuring Vicar Magsaysay. A listener asks, what is the difference between the Protectorate's paradigm and our grand plan? Vicar, enlighten this layperson if you please.
Why not ask the difference between a raindrop in the sea? Or the vacuum of the firmament and the core of a gas giant? Our grand plan is everything. Macro waves, N waves, uranium. Every atomical particle in the universe and its motion. Predictable ones, we solve the universal equation. The paradigm, on the other hand, is nothing. A void. Calling it hot air lends it too much validation. What else would you expect from the Protectorate? Those adept dissemblers. They have rewritten their history, edited their old media reports, erasing all praise for the Order's instrumental contributions to their success. They've substituted facts with their subject-pacifying fiction, and so the burden of truth has fallen upon our broad shoulders. Without truth, there can be no path to ascension. Our grand plan is that path. Their paradigm leads to nowhere, and quickly.
What happens next may surprise you, but not us. Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
If something hasn't happened, if something's not the case, if you find your data missing inside your database, if you need to find alternatives, then negation is informative. If something is untrue, then it's subject to review. If X isn't even, if Y isn't prime, if Z has no factors, then it's counterfactual time. If one event occurs and another is precluded, from that information, a case can be concluded. A proof is like a waltz, with what is true and what is false. Don't just consider what you know, but also your fact-fiction ratio. If X isn't even and Y isn't prime, if Z has no factors, then it's counterfactual time. If X isn't even, if Y isn't prime, if Z has no factors, then it's counterfactual time.
That wasn't the song I was supposed to play. Oh, I forgot to carry the one. This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
Your postulates are not right. Your proof sending is out of sight. You forgot your promises. That's what the source of menace is. You forgot your premises. That's what the source of
connect your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless.
You need cover. I might not. If you're in need of sprucing up the... I got... Garmin's here. Come Gandera.
Travel flavored tea.
You didn't ask for this.
Anybody even listening? Hello once more. It'd be... Bye from me, please.
Every minute calculation brings us closer to solving the universal equation. And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
These outer worlds are cruel. The universe is cold.
2.7 Kelvin, if truth be told.
Scientism is a lonely field. We research double-blind.
The very fact we found each other boggles the undisciplined mind. I can count on you, you can count on me.
We're the golden ratio,
Geometric harmony. When our theories are challenged,
when we stand on peer review.
you can count on me, and I can count on you. Colleagues, can we hope on that You taught me scientific ways, even something of the sea.
Anybody's never ever
But do it in one. Three.